All right, folks. We made it. We are here in part 3, in part 4, in part Epilogue part 2. Welcome in. Thank you, Terminator. I appreciate that. I am back again. We are live on all 3 platforms now. Since it was the finale, I even made sure to make a special post, so TikTok was aware for those folks that just come in for that. Good, good. Welcome in, folks. Yep, it's the plus and minus. It's the plus and minus of affiliate. There are ads, but I keep them at minimum. They're 3 minutes out of every hour. By default, it's 5. So I do tune them down. But they also help support the channel. And every time someone watches ads, we get that much closer to not having to work 40 hours a week. So we can also do more streaming. So all good. It'll be a couple years, but those ads will add up over time. So thanks for being here, folks. Dutch, thank you for liking the live. And let me switch over to game mode for the Twitch folks. All right, all. We are right at 6:30. Got a few upgrades this week. Upgraded the mic stand, trying out a new camera angle. We're coming from above. I see this a lot. I see this angle a lot on different streamers. So I'm learning. I'm learning. I appreciate that, Miles. Yep, subscriptions do make it to where you don't have to do ads. It is the same setup, but a lot of little improvements over time. That's a great question. I actually don't know the name of the next mission, but let's take a look. But from what somebody told me last week, I have 2 missions remaining. So we're getting close to the end. Let's go ahead and hop in. Let's see what we got. Let me know if the sounds are good. Yeah, I know. I moved the creepypasta door out of the way. You can still see that it's closed, just so everyone feels safe. Abigail needs a new future imagined. And I don't know what the other one is. I probably haven't gotten it yet. But yeah. Jordan, welcome in. How you doing? It's okay. It'll be part of iterating. Part of iterating. Oh, that's a little Jack. I wonder if he's forgiving me. Let me turn that up. There we go. And if something is too loud or too not loud, let me know. Call me Jerry. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here to see it. Logan Bray, thank you for the follow. On the final night of Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know what to tell you, Cross.
Was a damn sight more peaceful round here before you came back.
You're just lucky I'm a soft touch. I should sling you out by your ear.
Ah, you always was a cold-hearted lizard of a woman.
And you always was someone willing to live off the efforts of others. It's walk or work, old man.
I got lumbago.
You'll have more than that in a minute.
Oh, John, tell her about my health.
Do what the lady says.
I worked my fingers to the bone building this place, Abigail Roberts.
What?
Marston! Abigail Marston. Miss Marston to you.
Miss Marston to you.
What did he hurt his
Will you let
fingers
him
doing?
stay?
Yelling at us?
He's actually been pretty useful.
John,
in a
what are you doing?
useless sort of way.
Who's that?
At least there's some awareness.
No idea.
Friend or foe?
We'll soon find out.
Yes, we will.
It's the Geddes boys.
From Pronghorn Ranch?
Yeah.
Mr. Milton! Mr. Milton!
Duncan!
Locking in, folks.
Sir, Ma found some old furniture in the attic. Pa thought maybe you folks would want it as a housewarming present, you know? They send their regards.
How kind they are. Tell your mom and pa we're very touched.
Where would you like the furniture?
Just over here. Then we can arrange. This is real kind of y'all.
You saved the ranch.
All right.
Pa said this is the least he could do.
Thank you for the follow, Gary Bear. Thank you,
Well,
Ryan5, for the follow.
That's about everything.
Send your pa my best regards. Tell him he's got friends for life in me and my family.
Bye, sir. Ma'am.
I can't believe this.
Thank you,
It's
Matt.
so
Welcome in.
kind.
Sure. But there's still some more things that we need to get.
How about we take a ride into town? It's been ages since we spent any time together.
Better turn that off.
Yes. Let's go get the wagon.
Okay, let's go. I feel like we ain't done nothing together like this since...
All right, folks, we're going in.
Since forever.
Maybe not forever, but a long time.
Uncle would rather literally be cooked alive than do any work. We've seen the proof.
Hard.
And now we got something to show for
Is the
it.
mic a little low?
There
Thanks for
ain't
letting me know.
this life.
I can absolutely do that.
It's so nice, John.
I think.
It'll only get nicer.
Got this new fancy boom stand, so I'm trying to figure out exactly what the right level is. Let me know if that's okay. We're there. We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end. Thank you for the rose, Elise. Welcome in. Glad you guys are here. Cool. No, I appreciate you letting me know. I want it to be a good recording for those folks that aren't going to be able to make it. All right. Let's go see a wagon about a horse. I also got to get used to having the right distance because I can actually control this.
Help you, my lady?
Oh, John.
See, John wants this life. He was afraid to want it, but he wants it.
And now to Blackwater.
That's a great question, 01. That is a great question. What games after this? I have Ghost of Tsushima. I just got PlayStation Plus, so I have like the Plus. So we'll see. RDR1 is on the list. We'll see. Elise, thank you for the gifts. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a sub. Yeah, John does want it. What? But he does keep getting sucked into the ruffian lifestyle.
We can buy them from that catalog. Let's go have some fun.
I know your idea of fun, John Mars.
Yeah, but I got Ghost of Tsushima.
I ain't had a drink and, well, I left those things behind me.
Well, we kind of got drunk with Uncle like very recently, but
Wholesome
fine.
fun. Like, decent folk have.
We decent now?
I guess.
Well, decent or not, I still got some errands to run.
That's fun.
What would you like to do?
Maybe.
I'm still terrible at driving, so
Portrait?
There's a fella.
That's
in town
familiar.
takes photographs.
You want to stare at a portrait of yourself all day long? I hate to break it to you, but you ain't that much to look at.
No. I want a picture of us. Me and you. Okay?
I mean, I do think this car
then.
makes me a little distinguished.
Sure.
But
Is there anything else you want?
I don't know.
fine, I saw that turn.
Walk around and see where it takes
I
us.
seen it.
I do have to be back by dinner time.
Uncle Jack and Charles will manage fine without you. Hell, looking after themselves may even be good for them.
They'll starve.
And that may be good for them, too. With any luck, Jack and Charles will eat Uncle.
Don't get my hopes up. So maybe you're right. We'll stay.
You know I am.
Okay then. Portrait it is.
I know I'm not going very fast. I feel like I'm milking it out. And I'm afraid to look away because the last thing I want to do is ruin this beautiful moment by running into a tree while I'm reading chat, which I've done so many times. If you know, you know. I have absolutely done that. But maybe I should also pause more. I'm going to pause just to read chat so I catch up a little bit. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Yeah, streaming on PlayStation, you need a capture card. Good. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, I tried to play 9 Souls on Friday, but I've been putting in a lot of hours at work. Like last week, I put in over almost 60 hours. And so on Friday, I was half asleep and I didn't like streaming. I felt like I'd rather not stream than stream and be like falling asleep and old manning it. So I hopped off stream early. And also 9 Souls was surprisingly brutal of a game. Like when I was playing that game, I wasn't expecting it to be people's heads get spun off and it turned into a late night Adult Swim cartoon, but it did. Capture card recommendations. I use the Elgato. Also, Kit just got an Elgato. Yep. Now, the Elgato has a couple different levels depending on your budget. They have one that's 150-ish, and the other one's like 250. And the 250 one is just 4K, higher FPS, things like that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Vernon. I appreciate your opinion. Yeah, we've seen it. There's been a lot of horses that should have just died from me driving. Welcome in. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. It's been very memeable, especially these last couple ones. As soon as I finished part 6, I was running into trees again already. Like the first thing I did in the epilogue was like knock my horse into a tree and almost get us both killed. But as you know, after part 6, it's hard for me to love again. Hard for me to get attached to horses. I worked so hard for that white Arabian only for it to be pulled from me.
You want dog pay? Get back to work.
And the way the sound direction is in this game is just phenomenal. Like during these moments, you get this beautiful music that really kind of sets the entire tone.
I'll just put us here.
Sorry, horse.
Let me help you down.
Why are you being so courteous?
I don't know. There you
He's
go.
secretly a romantic.
I'm gonna head to the Drapers for a minute. Won't take long, but I need to get some materials. You want to come with me or wait here?
And after that, we can go get our photo taken?
Yeah, after that, we can get our photo taken.
Not even looking. Attaboy, John.
All right, let's get that picture taken. It means that much to you.
It does. Today it does.
Let's go, chat.
You're acting kind of funny.
I am kind of funny.
A different kind of funny.
Am I annoying you?
No. I like this version of you. It just ain't you.
Well, maybe I've changed.
Finally.
I don't
Seems like he
know.
wants to.
Probably.
Oh, I hope I didn't cut that short.
Hello, madam. Sir,
Hello, sir.
how can I help you?
We'd like to get our photo taken.
I have not played the
Photo.
first one.
Yes, that I can help you with. Yes.
I appreciate you, Vernon.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, what did you want?
Portrait taken.
Oh, well, we do that. Yes, wonderful. Handsome couple, quite something, but you need a background.
Background?
Yes, we have Niagara Falls,
Nice.
Paris by night. We have Mount Vesuvius and its ruins. We have the open prairie.
Thank you for the
Take a-
follow,
take a
Mike.
look. Pick one.
What do you think?
Let's see the others.
Just pull the lever there to release the next one. It's a wait.
Yeah, I think now that I'm affiliate, the VODs last for like 2 weeks, but I'm sure a lot of those early crashes I probably don't have unless I made into clips already. So we'll see. And I haven't played the first one.
System,
All right.
You see.
Look at this. Look at this fancy futuristic.
This one.
It's dramatic, ain't it? Let's see what else they got.
Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you for the follows.
This is pretty.
Or spooky, maybe.
And thanks for hanging out on
Let's
Twitch.
see everything.
Okay, what is that one supposed to be? Fuck it. All right, so we got Vesuvius.
That's nice.
We
Like
got
being
Spoopy
back
Boy.
home. Was that all of them?
Well, let's find out. Niagara Falls is the first one.
This is a bar.
Surely there's a photograph of you in a bar already. Look, this was your idea, John. It's up to you.
Oh, that's
Seen
nice of
all
her.
them.
Okay.
Anything you like?
All right. So the bar is the last one. I figured it would have kept rolling all the way through, but that's fine. Interesting. Interesting. I think if you're streaming directly from Twitch, from your PlayStation to Twitch, I would do a test. Because you might need really good internet for that to work. But I actually have no idea. I haven't looked into it. But that's awesome. I'll have to check that out. Because if it's a low budget option, that'll help lower the bar.
As soon as you've decided.
All right, spooky one is up there, like the spooky fantastic castles. We got an erupting volcano, which is kind of a dangerous place to take one. Good. I got my internet upgraded, so hopefully.
This is a very important decision, clearly.
Wow, the sass. The sass. I grew up near there, near Niagara Falls.
Pick one of them.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know my guy. Are we doing the volcano? All right, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards the volcano. I'll be honest with you. All right, volcano it is. We're volcanoing. Vacation. John versus the volcano.
Wonderful. That will be simply perfect. You know, I wish I had the Congo River, but they require grass skirts. I couldn't afford them. It's just so exotic. You stay there. Make a pose that you feel comfortable with.
Well, this is dignified.
Try to enjoy it.
I think I'd rather be cleaning the outhouse.
Be quiet.
Thought you were a cowboy, not a poser.
Damn.
I'm a poser.
Called me a
The
poser.
best.
That is true.
Very good.
I don't know. I don't know. That one seems a little too much. And we've got to hold it for a long time.
So natural.
I think we'll do this one.
You, sir.
I think this one feels... Yeah. Oh yeah, that one feels
Feel free to use the
photographable.
chairs if you want.
How's this?
Yeah,
Perfect.
putting it out a little bit at a time. Yeah, you can tell that both of us are really good at taking
Give me
pictures.
a minute. I'm going to develop this for you. Wait here.
Take your time. What?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Tough guy. Gunslinger.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I just posed.
Shut up. You know, you're not very nice to me.
Oh, I'm nicer than you deserve.
True.
Here.
I mean, she's got to give him some shit. You know, Big Cheese, thank you for the follow.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, look at that face on you.
Be quiet.
I'm sure you made a great face.
$5.
$5? This is where we shoot it?
Thank
I'm
you.
just kidding. I'm kidding.
I'll see you again.
We're going
Oh,
high R.
yes, he'll probably come in for a pose. He seemed to enjoy himself. Bye now.
She is just loving this.
What shall we do now?
There is one thing I hadn't done. I never been to see one of them moving picture shows.
Never?
No.
Well, come on. Let's go do that.
You sure?
Yeah.
Of course.
Fuck it. Let's go to the movies.
It's a marvel of the age.
I love Marvels.
Well, those won't be out for a few hundred years.
Thank you. It's
And then there'll be way too many
real
of them.
fine doing normal things.
Good. Little Iron Man joke. You know, we do what we
Come
do.
in.
Thank you. What's...
I like The Last of Us show, and that one's definitely a strong contender. I have PlayStation Plus, like I got the Premium Plus. I sprung for that, so there's a few games that I got on that. One of them being Ghost of Tsushima, which is one I've been told to play, mostly because I have this mask. Right here. So those ones are definitely up there on the list. We will have to go over them, and maybe I'll do a vote.
Playing.
Something called Sketching for Sweetheart, I think.
Oh, hello.
I don't know it. Oh yeah, we gotta pay for tickets.
2 tickets, please, to see Sketching for Sweetheart.
That'll be 50 cents, please.
Okay? What's it about?
I have no idea.
He's like, I can't afford to see this shit. I work as a ticket taker.
Thank you again.
Come on in. A mystery awaits.
It's just incredible. It's like they're really there.
Hey, I'm trying to watch this.
John Marston.
Damn. Where's the piano player? Oh, I can put my arm around Abigail. Here we go. We're gonna movie cuddle.
What are you doing with that arm?
I thought you might be cold.
John.
Ha! That's women for you.
Don't you dare, John Marston.
What? I'm watching.
Please.
We're those people.
Looks so real.
It's not.
Don't be such a sourpuss.
I wonder if does anyone know if this is based off of a real film,
Stop it.
or if this is a real film that you're playing. I would not be surprised at all. Damn, that got dark. Everything turns dark.
I think so. Come on.
And what did you learn? It's dangerous to be an artist. People die.
All right. We better get home.
Ah, we never get out. The farm will be fine.
The farm. I love hearing that.
Let's go down to the lake for a minute.
The lake?
Sure.
Why, you finally gonna drown yourself?
In a manner of speaking, I guess I am. Happily so.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's just...
Acting real strange.
Oh, okay. It just clicked. He's about to propose.
You're
I feel
a
kind of
silly man,
stupid. I feel like that was super obvious.
What about Jim Milton?
Oh, he's even worse.
Let me help you in.
I'm assuming that's what's about to happen. He's been talking about it. And he's been all giddy all day.
I like to row.
Since when? You can hardly swim.
I don't plan on capsizing.
I wonder whose boat this is.
It don't matter. We'll have it back.
I hope they don't think
All right, here we go. It's beautiful.
Anything. Don't think
It's beautiful.
we're borrowing it.
I hope it don't got leaks or nothing.
She's seaworthy, okay? Relax. Look around.
All I can see is a strange man rowing. I thought he was John Marston, but now I suspect he's been replaced with an imposter.
All right, folks, I'm locking in. I'll be right back in the chat. Appreciate you being here.
Water. Here's good. Ain't it pretty?
He's so giddy.
If you're asking something, just ask it.
Press X to propose. That is adorable. Like it gives you the action. We're doing it, folks. We're becoming honest men.
Marry me?
Get up. I am married to you.
No, I mean proper. In front of God.
You serious?
I got this ring. I've had it for a long time. Take it.
You serious?
It would make me very happy if you would...
We've lived a lot of lives.
Let's just live this one from now on. You and me, Jack, a family, by law.
John, I didn't know it mattered to you.
It didn't. But now it does. If you think this is dumb, I'm sorry.
Shut up, you silly man, and kiss me.
The warmth. What a warm and fuzzy way to end that scene. That was great. I'm happy for John. We did it, folks. It is a very nice scene. Samsung, welcome in, folks. So are there any more missions? Was that the end? I guess I'll just be patient and watch. Enjoy this beautiful cinematic with you folks. Thanks for joining along. Over a month. I gotta check my hours after this, but I know we're well over 100. Not nearly as much as many of you folks. Look at that view. Look at that view. Let's go. All right. It seems like we're not quite there yet. Final mission. Don't run. Take your time. But part of me wants to run. Even though I don't know why. I never thought he looked funny running, but I feel like right now he looks a little funny. All right, taking it nice and slow. That's a gorgeous view. And again, for a game from 2018, I know it's not that old in the scheme of things, but still, it holds up. I know how to get into my house. I know where the front of my house is, he said. Lying. Almost there. All right. And let's just, I mean, I know you don't build a house, dumbass, but beautiful house. And I got a dog which lived. So that's great. After the last scene with the snake and the stuff, so that's good. He's looking fine. He's looking fine. I hope that didn't give him lumbago. And I got a phonograph? Damn.
I love it. I truly love it. Abigail, dear, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Away with you, you no-good parasite. You cook.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
John?
Not a bad idea at all. Make a little lumbago stew.
Hey, John. Abigail.
Sadie.
Here we go,
Charles?
folks.
I
Locking
found him.
in.
I found Micah.
No.
I got a lead. One of his boys wanted for murdering a woman. Been seen drinking in Strawberry. If we can get to him, he'll lead us to Micah. But I gotta go now. You coming?
No. He's not coming.
I will.
That's your business. His business is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ride with you.
No, I'm begging you. No! You risk all this? For what? For Micah?
All this wouldn't exist if it weren't for Arthur, Sadie, and all the folks as fell. If I let him go, this place ain't no more real than one of Jack's dragons.
I'm begging you.
Jackson,
I'm begging
damn it.
you to understand. This is it. This is...
Please.
Please try to... I ain't got no other choice. Keep an eye on the place for me.
Of course.
Please.
Let's go kill this son of a bitch then.
I can't blame him. I know it's terrible. He literally just got married. It's got to break her heart, but
Let's get to Strawberry before
she's
it
never going to be
burns
safe with his ass around.
Which one of Mike's boys is it?
out. Cleet,
Which one was Cleet? The big one or the
Thanks for the
little one?
follow.
the one with the rat face.
My memory is they both had rat faces.
The little
All right,
bastard
folks,
with
we're
the rat
locking
face
in.
then.
Him? Yeah, he'll talk.
Let's go.
Damn right he will. We owe this to Arthur.
You think Arthur cared about revenge? I'm not so sure. Especially not at the end.
He cared
For
about
Micah, he
stopping
cared.
Micah, and that's
I was
what we're
Arthur.
doing.
I can tell
I hear
you.
you're taking
Yep.
bounties now.
And I hear you're building houses.
Mm-hmm. When I'm not killing old friends.
Hell, nowadays I'm almost always killing old friends. Old friends and new. Ain't that right, John?
Seems that way.
You interested in bounty hunting, Charles? My last assistant was put out to pasture.
No, that work ain't for me. I think I might get out of here.
And Sadie's
Go
got
north.
jokes.
Canada. Find a woman. Start a family, if I can. I see how that life... Well, I'd like to try it.
Wait, John. You've given him the family bug.
I thought we would have inspired him to a life of celibacy and isolation.
You know, I've been thinking I might get out of here too. Down South America, maybe? It's wild, but less mean, I guess.
She headed
I'd
to
rather
Tahiti
take you
now?
for a gold mine, or take up with a handsome revolutionary. I don't know.
Aw.
Something. See something else.
And that's good.
That all sounds good.
Yeah, it all
That's the
sounds
first
real
time
fine.
Sadie's
But we
entertained
got some business to take
love
care of first. Okay.
since she lost her
Strawberry,
husband.
This is it. We leave our horses by the bridge. Then we find him. Okay, John, Charles, you take the other side of the river. I'll stay on this one. If we meet in the middle, we would have covered most of the town.
Let's get him.
Here, we'll get him. Okay, let's go.
Well, let's go get him. Let's go find Cleet.
There. Cleet! Hey, Cleet!
That's a hard one. All right, let's... Nope.
Stop that man! He's wanted for murder! Can't escape us, Cleet! Ain't no... Try it! Come here, friend! He got past!
Damn it. I'm trying not to just shoot him. Can't run from Sadie. You can't run from Sadie.
Joe, we gonna take a turn?
Hey, we're all buddies, ain't we? Sure, Sadie. With pleasure.
Aw, sharing is caring.
Wait. Now, where's Micah? Micah? I ain't seen you. Stop.
You remember yet?
Hey.
Come on, lay into him.
No. Tell me.
You can talk at any time.
Where's Micah?
I don't know. I ain't a big fella.
And
Dutch
you know what?
Vanderlind
I'm bored of
999
this.
lol just followed.
Let's hang the bastard.
Thanks for the follow, Dutch.
Boy, good idea.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Bring him up to the gallows.
Oh, sorry, they're this way. We're gonna do a little bit more dragging.
Everyone loves a hanging. Come on.
No shit, no!
This camera angle's so tight. Hard to get a good drag, you know?
You need help with him? Move it! We need to go!
We're far from the gallows now. Boom.
You heard the lady. Get up there! Stop! Move!
Let's see if we can jog his memory, folks.
Stay away! Keep moving!
Come here, you bastard. Move it. Come on, move. Here, I want you stood right here. Still. All right, string the no-good murdering bastard up.
try this again. Where's Mike?
No.
Where's Mike?
I already told you I ain't seen him.
You lie.
It ain't my fault.
I'll give you like a second.
He tried to kill me.
Where's Micah?
Talk, or I'll pull this lever.
It gives me the option. I can pull it.
No. Stop. Wait. He's up in the mountains. I think he's up in Mount Hagen. He got a whole gang now.
You could have just said that.
Bad man, doing bad things. I tried to stop him from murdering that little girl. We fell out. Honest. Please, I'm one of the good guys.
Hang him.
No. There ain't no need.
Let's go. We're making it. Mafia 3, yeah? Okay. Kyle, welcome in. Welcome in. All right. We got a couple spares. We got a couple of don't hang 'ems. I don't know. I feel like he's kind of an asshole. Sadie's my friend.
Piece of shit. Let's move on.
Okay, fair enough.
Come on. A little rat said Mount Hagen.
I'm glad Sadie got to have that. I didn't want to take all the fun from her. So that's okay. Sadie is honestly, I know I've been doing a high-ish honor playthrough, but I'm like I wanted to pull that lever. I'm like, fuck this guy. If you Micah's friend, you dead. That's what happens to Micah's friends. Yeah, I didn't choose to spare him. I just took too long, and she shot him. So I didn't technically do that. Sadie is a savage. So, yeah, I took too long, but Sadie solved it for me. We fixed that. Yeah, see, TikTok is more savage. Over in Twitch, there was like one hang. Over in TikTok, they're like, fucking get him. Fucking get him. All right, Kyle, I'm locking in. Let's go. All right, folks, we at it. Last mission. Let's do it.
We all ready? This pass will take us up into the high mountains.
Lead the way.
There's an old watchtower up there they might be using for a camp.
God damn it.
John, be careful. Where is
I'm trying to... Where is he? Okay, he wants me to get into cover. Oh, there he is. I should have pulled a fucking longer repeater off. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I'm gonna eat some meat real quick. Oh, that's not working. Ah! Don't do that! Don't do that! I know those are headshots. Bullshit. Wow, they really want me to go farther up, huh? About time. About time. Alright, let's go get him.
Hey,
Locking in, folks. I'll be right back, chat.
You're okay.
I will be. Go on. Go on now. Move fast.
They'll come down that hill and kill us all.
I guess that means we're getting close, at least.
Come on, John.
I don't want to leave them.
Hey, they know we're coming now. I will be fine. I'll follow you up. I just can't move fast.
Can I give him medicine at least?
Come on, John.
Shit.
Later, buddy. We're gonna fuck him up. Don't you worry.
Get him, John.
Let's go, folks.
Here they come.
Alright, I need to make sure I'm jumping to cover. Oh, god damn it. I hope you're good, Sadie.
God damn you! Yep. There's more.
Not stopping to loot. Let's get him. Let's go.
It's not big enough. Knock the rides with 10, 20 guys. Big climb until we find that tower Charles talked about.
Okay. Damn big fool.
I'll blow your face off.
Gay.
Let's do this.
We gotta keep moving, John!
Shit, look out!
Where are you, you sad sack of shit?
Oh, she ain't playing. She ain't playing. I got my revolvers out.
Down here.
Tiny, get your hands off her!
No. Fuck. So it's gonna be one of those kind of missions, huh?
Just fine.
You don't look too fine.
Come on.
You're bleeding pretty bad.
Ain't nothing.
You should sit down.
I'm fine.
You're dying.
I'll be fine.
Just sit. It's okay.
I ain't dying.
I'm not gonna look at chat right now. Just hope she pulls through.
I hope not.
I ain't dying. Just go get him. I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Okay. Charles, stay with her.
Charles, you worry about
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's do it.
Ain't you got a habit of just...
Whoa. Jesus.
That was Joe. We gotta be close.
Fuck. Sorry, folks. I got a little too crazy. I got a little too crazy. Thanks for the follow. Fair enough. Nope, you called it. You called it. You called it.
Look who it is.
First playthrough, yeah.
Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
Well, I got something to take
All
care
right.
of, sure.
Just you left, is it?
Yeah. Just me.
Fuck. Okay, I need to eat some meat real quick. I just keep running out there and not using my fucking dead eye. And wait, I'm not using my right pistols either. Hold on. Oh, really? I can't use my Oh, no wonder. Okay, maybe this isn't the right gun to use then. Fuck. Alright.
Ain't you got a habit of
I need something.
showing up?
Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna eat some canned salmon while we talk about it.
Just you left, is it?
Yeah. Just me.
God, this thing goes slow. Thanks for the follows, folks. Alright, now we're gonna play a little bit safer. Now that we've died twice. Sorry, it's taking a little bit slower. You only have to die so many times before you're like, hey, maybe I'll like aim a little bit. Use my dead eye. Oh, damn it. Okay, that was a little low on her. Fair. But I'm a little outnumbered here. What a hat. I know, weird thought to have right now. But I didn't think Willy Wonka would be one of Micah's henchmen. Oh, they're behind me now. Okay, neat. Oh. That was a weird hand motion he was doing. More tonics. You guys weren't kidding. Shit's about to go fucking down. Jesus. I gotta remember to, like, cock it first. So I don't have to do that right before I shoot. Oh, getting flanked. Thanks for the follows, folks. I am locked in. I ain't dying again. But we can only hope not. Not my smoothest move, but we're fine. We're making it through. I'm gonna pistola it now. Of course, that's when I see someone this far away, but that's fine. And I know I could be searching the chest. I just feel like that's not good role playing though, you know what I mean? I don't think if I was in this situation as John, I'd be like, let me check this chest real quick. I'll probably look back at chat and they'll be like, there was a mythical item there, restart. Please, I hope I find him on the shitter and fucking Tywin Lannister him. Yes! Yes!
Hello,
I knew it was too good to be true.
Did you miss me?
Not much.
Been a few years.
How's
Let's
that,
go, folks.
Whore of yours?
She's good. Didn't reckon I should waste my time killing you. But I felt different.
So it seems. Well, maybe after all this is over, I'll go pay her a call. And the boy.
Whatever you say.
He must be really confident he's gonna make it out of here alive. Because he knows when I get him. What the fuck?
I'll make you rich. Real rich. I got all the money from Blackwater. Whoever, damn it, gonna hang you. It's just here. Come take a look.
Come on, Micah. At least down like a man.
Hellfire. It's just like old times.
What are you waiting for, Sadie? What are you waiting for?
Turn around and start walking.
No. Why start walking? Blow his head off first. Tell his corpse to start walking. He's literally got both guns pointed at you, Sadie.
All manner of folk paying social calls.
Hello, son.
You piece of shit.
Mrs. Adler. It's been quite a while.
Honestly, I cannot believe I forgot all about Dutch.
Now, John.
I'm so bad at these.
What were you saying?
What are you doing here, Dutch? Same as you, I suppose.
Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money. We got...
Where's my reticle?
Join us, John.
Okay, so it doesn't like me shooting. It doesn't like me shooting. Listen. Fuck Micah.
Same as you, I suppose.
Fuck Dutch.
And I are teaming up once more. Got money.
I was ready to kill them both.
Got dreams. Join us, John.
Apparently, the game had other plans.
Let her go.
Now I can't do that, John.
Dutch. Dutch, come on now.
You shot at me, son.
You started it. He
betrayed me.
I could say the same as you.
I was trying to do my best. You just cared for yourself.
You left me to die.
Join us. Join us, John.
Let her go! She ain't well.
I don't want to kill you, John.
Arthur saved my life. More than once.
Arthur's been dead a long time. This is a new century.
Dutch. Dutch. We all did our best for you. Ain't our fault. Things turned.
Here, I'm sorry, I gotta turn off all these follow notifications on TikTok. Thank you guys for all the follows. But I have to mute them. Because it is destroying. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. Cool, fixed.
Out the way they did. Dutch, killing me won't solve nothing.
Put down your gun, Marston!
Say something, Dutch. Say something. I ain't got too much to say no more.
Let's go!
You shot me.
Okay, Dutch.
Shot me pretty good.
I can shoot you better. I shot him so many times he didn't know he was shot. Fucking Dutch.
You okay?
Oh, that feels so good. I feel so good right now. I was so afraid his ass was gonna get away. That's a good feeling.
There's money. Lots of money. In the cabin is black water.
I'll go see.
Hurry up! I got a wedding I want to go to.
We did it, chat. Micah's ass is fucking dead. That's a lot of money. But Dutch loves money, and he's here. Why? I'm not sure if I'd... Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna stop getting ahead of myself. I was afraid Dutch was gonna be like, not my money, and then kill us both. So that's...
Uncle, come out here!
Holy shit. Holy shit. My God. My God. We killed him. I'm so glad we killed him. I was worried he was going to be like a main in RDR1. Oh my God. I'm so happy that Mike is dead.
It's over, Abigail.
The replayability just went up 1,000%. That felt nice to just empty a clip. Or empty a... I don't know what you refer that to. When it's a 6-shooter. A barrel?
I'm going to where the sun burns in the heat.
Cue the music, folks. Cue the music. Bye, Micah. I have not played Red Dead 1.
River turns to dust and God is never rush commonly by my side.
Yeah, I shot him right in the fucking face. I honestly, when I saw Dutch come back, I'm like, what the fuck, man? I was so focused on Micah, I completely forgot about him. But he did one redeeming quality. Now it actually makes more sense why so many people LARP as Dutch. You know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna lie. Between part 6 and now, it seemed kind of sick, the amount of people that LARP as Dutch. I'm like, why would you guys choose to LARP as Dutch if he just, like, turns on everybody? That seems like a weird, almost sadistic move. Now I get it. Now I get it. So I'm sorry I doubted it. Skelly, welcome in. Mort, I did it. We're here. We're here. Oh, really great game. Great game. All right, folks. You guys are telling me to make sure I check the scenes out. So I'm gonna keep interacting, but I'll also make sure that I'm keeping an eye out and watch this as it go. What a great game! Fucking really great game. Great main story. Epilogue was strong. Oh my god, I cannot tell you the feeling of catharsis. I'm sure you all know if you're here. Okay. Appreciate that, Kyle. I have the power. How is that? Is that better? Yeah, definitely got a lot louder there. Cool. Cool. We made it, folks. We made it. Thank you guys for liking the live. Honestly, Gracie, I cried when I did part 6. We did it, folks. Thank you, Twitch. And the funny thing is, you might need to watch this on YouTube. Actually, we'll see, because last time they had an actual song in the game, Twitch was like, we muted the audio because it was copyrighted. We just want you to know that. So, we made it. I get that. Here we go, Uncle doing the one useful thing he does, which is be a jukebox from time to time. I think I talked about that in the last one. That's a beautiful wedding. But that's like Uncle's, it's easy to forget in the days of now that we have Spotify and so many music options. But back then, if somebody could play you live music, you might be like, that might be the only music for towns. You know what I mean? So Uncle was useful in the fact that he was the occasional jukebox. I will give him that. And he also had some bangers. He also had some bangers. I'm sorry, Arlie. We do have the VODs will be available on YouTube and Twitch. I'm playing on Xbox. We'll see. I'm sure I'm sure the credits don't last for too much longer. But we'll see. We'll see after we're done with the credits. Yeah, that guy's dead as fuck. It's almost like he was shot 6 times in the head. Emptied the whole 6-shooter. We done it. Yeah, it's my first time playing, Landon. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Nice, Matt. Completed on Xbox. Yep, Red Dead 1 is on sale for the next 2 weeks on PlayStation. And the thing is, I've been playing on Xbox, but I wanted to switch to my PlayStation anyway. So I'll probably be switching to PlayStation before the next stream and doing full-time PlayStation, because I have a large library over there I need to work through. And I have PlayStation Plus now, so I'll be doing Ghost of Tsushima and a couple other games that are on the premium.
Dead Within 10 just followed.
I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Yeah, we are getting up there on Twitch, folks. We hit goals I didn't even have. Over 110 folks already over there. Yeah, this first playthrough has been crazy good. I got lucky, didn't get many spoilers. One of the best written video games of all time. I will definitely, I can say that easily without pandering, because I feel like a lot of people would be pressured to pander at this point, even if they felt otherwise. I still have my one gripe with the story, because I feel like the story was so well written, there was one part that was out of place. And if you've been watching me the last couple of weeks, you know exactly which one I'm talking about. It's the one where we got all the way through the story, and then in the epilogue, where fucking Jim Milton goes into the post office like, maybe it's for a John Marsden? Why not bring up the farm first? You know what I mean? You had the fucking farm. You had that name. That seemed like such a silly way to give yourself up immediately when you had one job, John. That's my only gripe. But the only reason I can gripe about that is because of how well the rest of the game is written. Because it is written beautifully. This is probably the only game I've ever played where I felt the need to like lock in during like riding around missions. You know what I mean? Where it's just riding from place to place, like riding to the mission. And even that last bit, like you guys saw that last bit. You know, when he's all like, you shot at me, John. And I'm like, you started it. Like before I could even finish the words, you started it, showed up there. And the way that that enhances immersion, I can't even tell you. And I feel like it's hard to even articulate how much that has added to the immersion into how good this game feels, is how many times that you're thinking something that the main character goes on to say. Yeah, poor Lenny. Rip Lenny. Yeah, no, Kieran as well. Just because Kieran, again, you got you invested. You wanted to believe he could be better, but you still doubted him because Arthur doubted him. And then to see him holding his own head. Oh, yeah. No, I'm definitely going to be making a pack for this game that I'm going to make available to new streamers playing this for the first time that they can use to block out certain words. Because I think that should be a thing. Because that's not already a thing. So if you're playing a game for the first time, giving like a specific pack of words that one of your mods or you can just dump into TikTok or Twitch to where they're just banned words for that playthrough. To where if somebody tries to spoil it, they'll have to work so hard to do it that most of them just give up. I'll have to see how hard that's going to be to implement, but I do think it's something that could be really helpful to streamers playing things for the first time. Especially small streamers. It's one thing if you're like Moist Critical, you know what I mean? Like if you're playing something first time, the chat moves so quickly and you have like 1,000 moderators to where even if someone tries to spoil it, immediately gets buried and then they get banned. So I think with small streamers especially, who would benefit the most out of that. Lenny, Sean, that one came out of nowhere. And also just having to leave Lenny on the roof, that was fucking rough. Hosea, yeah. And Molly. Because Molly, you don't find out until later that Molly didn't talk. So you realize after the fact, which makes it hit even harder, is that Molly knows that she didn't talk. She went back to camp to kill herself. When she went back to camp, she knew that if she went up there and said, hey, camp, I'm the one that ratted, even though she didn't rat, they would kill her. So she literally suicide by Dutch, even though it wasn't Dutch that pulled the trigger. And that makes that so much more sad. It's been a minute. Welcome in, Fortnite. I get it. I believe Charles had to move to Vanish. Fuck the Pinkertons, right? I know that Strauss didn't rat, and I'll give him the fact that he had some honor in that regard, but I can't like Strauss because the dude was fucking heartless. Like everything, like just the fact that he lent money again and again to people he knew couldn't pay because he knew some people that could beat the shit out of him for the money. Which makes me feel like he could have ratted, but he also knows what happens to rats. You know what I mean? So I feel like Strauss, as much as you say that he did have every reason to rat, I would push back on that and say that he could have been doing that in self-interest, knowing that as much as he's going to get tortured now, it's not nearly as bad as what the gang would have done if they found out he was a snitch. Maybe. Yeah, right? Tevin coming out the wings like Batman. There were a few times where I didn't even see that Tevin was in here. It's like, whoop, no spoilers. Peace. Yeah. Pearson in the generals. Yeah. A lot of those. I feel bad for Molly just because, I mean, she lost her husband. Even though she didn't get a lot of screen time, it's like it was very clear from the subtext that her husband got murdered on one of those, you know, like she ran away from the gang, the only life she knew. She was probably only there because of Sean. And then he gets his head blown off. And then she's by herself, and the gang just kind of disbands because of all the shit that's happening at the end of chapter 3. So she's left alone, a widow, just crying and drinking all the time, begging for death. Thanks, Dutch. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Till he ran off and got married? That's cool. Yeah, Mike is such a piece of shit. Mike is such a piece of shit. I'm so glad. Like, not having played Red Dead 1, I was afraid that was gonna, like, the lead up that Red Dead 1 was gonna be Micah getting away and me chasing him for a whole nother game. Like, fuck that. We ain't doing that. That ain't the life we're living. Oh shit. Still rocking the skullet. Looking back on old memories. Such a good game. This game was an emotional roller coaster. I'm surprised they haven't done an RDR1 remake yet. No, and like literally in part 6, I deleted the video, but I posted a video. I'm sure it's still on Twitch, but I posted it on TikTok, and I'm like, I gotta delete this. I don't want to. I'm not gonna be that person that cries on TikTok. But I cried during part 6. But you had to be there. It's not the kind of content we make around here. That just happened because it caught me off guard. I was all the emotions. I didn't realize how emotional I was. And then they killed my horse, and the way that he was just all like, thank you. I'm like, I was broken. Especially after everything I did to get that Arabian. You guys know. Chapter 6. It's a good one. Yeah, it was a very emotional moment. Yeah, Mortag. Very emotional. The emotions. It was really good, Adam. Thank you. Yeah, we do have the VOD on YouTube, and I've also, all of the streams have been posted on YouTube and Twitch. Some of them were copyright stricken, you know, for music, like this one might be. But not stricken, it'll just be muted during those points in Twitch. Yeah, guys, I haven't played RDR1, so let's not jump right into the spoilers for RDR1 just yet. As much as I know that, you know, some old people are probably going to die of old age. Literally coming in blind. And I'm surprised I got through this many years The funny thing is, my intro to this game was I had just started a new job in 2018 when I started working in IT. And my boss brought his Xbox in one day, and he didn't come out of his office for like a week. And I realized afterwards that he was playing Red Dead for most of it. And then he came out raving about the game, saying it was a really good game. It's a good game. It's a really good game. He said my bad. He's not keeping it up. We're fine. But you gotta be careful. Some of the mods, they move quickly. So I don't know if I said that in time to stop them. But to be fair, I don't have first playthrough in this one. So Twitch people, I would understand that. Nice emote, Skelly. Is that twerking Mega Man? It looks like twerking Mega Man, but I'm also a little blind. Yeah, these are really long credits, but good ones. Peak cinema, indeed. Peak cinema. Nice. Alright, got it right. Yeah, I have killed a lot of horses. Not because I want to. No, I'm good. I appreciate you, Fermunda. Again, I've had people a lot more malicious come in, and they tend to like spam things like that. And again, in my other playthroughs, I've had like first playthrough plastered all over it. So we like to lead with generous assumption. While we can in chat, you mods know that sometimes that it's easier than other times. But you good, Fermunda. You good. Well, now you can watch them with me, Matt. We're watching them together. I don't have Red Dead 1 yet. It is on sale in the PlayStation Store. So my plan was, I didn't know how long to allot. Aw. Rip Arthur. At least he's got someone crying over his grave. He's being remembered. Mary Linton. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm glad we went our separate ways. I'm glad she had a way. I'm glad she had a life. Thanks for the bloomin' ribbons. I appreciate you. Nope, that makes sense. I decided to skip the Mary Lind romance. We didn't seem like we were compatible. Thank you for the chili, Fermunda. Appreciate you guys. We'll see. Once this ends, honestly, we'll probably just be doing more of a post-show kind of thing. There's a lot of changes I want to discuss coming up. Oh. I stopped. I didn't touch my controller for too long. Talk about the next games coming up on the list. Maybe get some of y'all suggestions. Talk a little bit about the ending. Do a little post-show. Maybe we'll share the post-show with TikTok a little bit. Normally it's a Twitch exclusive. Division 2? I've heard Division games are good. Yeah. If anything, I like the fact that I feel that I know what you mean, like it would be peak gaming if there was like another Arthur comeback, but for me, what makes a story truly engaging is the stakes. Like if you've ever watched what are those? Like those WB DC shows that were on, like The Flash, or any of the Marvel movies for a while, to where nobody dies forever, that removes the stakes. That's what sucked me into Game of Thrones so hard. When I started watching Game of Thrones, and if you don't know, like by the end of the first season, you realize nobody is safe. Like they are straight out killing main characters without a thought. And you're like, I've never been more engaged in my life because plot armor doesn't exist. And that, for me, makes a good story. As much as it's sad, don't get me wrong, you definitely like, damn, that character was so good. But you see that in a lot of animes and stuff too. Like some of the best characters have a very short, like fucking Oberyn Martell, going back to Game of Thrones. How awesome was that character? The character that introduced all of us to the gift that is Pedro Pascal. W's to Kit in the chat, bringing the cosmic brownie, the celebratory cosmic brownie for sustenance. Appreciate you. But yeah, Oberyn Martell fucking getting the watermelon treatment. You know, like that shit. Stakes. Them's stakes make you feel really invested in the story. Hey, don't get me wrong. I get it. I get it. You're right. Cosmic Brown. Why do I? That's genius, Blink. That's genius. Oh, I missed that part. The Pinkertons were checking out his cabin. I got to chatting. I can see why people love this game so much. It's not even like a stretch. And I'm glad, because part of me was worried, because sometimes I have unpopular opinions. And this isn't one of those times. I already told you my gripe with this game. That one scene of not so amazing writing that sticks out like a sore thumb across all of the other amazing writing. But just the writing is top notch, gameplay top notch. I can see myself loading this up just to go hunting. I wish games gave this much attention to story on a regular basis. Because this is good. Because people hyped it up so much, I'm like, there's no way it could be that good. I'm just honored to have a bingo card, Morte. Bam. I'll have to do some giveaways for when you get your Val bingo card filled out. Coming to Discord soon. That's awesome, Bullium. And I love that too, when people graduate.
42069 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I love that moment when people give themselves permission to jump up in gaming, because a lot of times that's what's holding them back. It has nothing to do with skill level. People get pigeonholed in. And then all of a sudden they find a game and they're just like, nope, I'm about this life. I'm about this life. Welcome over, Fremunda. Good, glad to have you on the Twitch side of things. Yeah, I'm glad I made a couple of early saves too. I might do, even if I move on to Red Dead 1, I might do some play. I was trying to figure out what some good play-alongs might be, where I could add in stakes, but without being cheesy. Because you see a lot of creators are like, you gotta add stakes, and you gotta be filming for YouTube. And I'm like, but that shit's fake. And I don't enjoy watching that stuff, because it feels like reality TV. But then I started thinking about it. I'm like, hold on. All right, there's some ideas. Like I could try to do a stream to where the stream ends, I just get like as low honor as I can. And I just try to survive, just being like negative honor. See how high I can get my bounty going and just going around just being a nuisance. I think that'd be fun. Maybe give myself a number of lives because I'm not good at this game and I die really quick. So a single death would be like a 5-minute stream, but give myself like a set number of lives. Or if I played a game like, did a survival run. Eagle flies. Yeah, Val bingo cards. One day. Thank you. Why not? Why not? Honestly, Bulliam, I think if you're ever going to get an older generation folk that considers himself not a video game person to play, this would be a great game to throw them into. If you could just get them to like watch the first part, they'll be like, okay, shit, I'll watch this. And thank you, Real Judge Judy. Yeah, that's a Dean tradition. It's got a flying V headstock. I just put new strings on it last night. Thank you, I appreciate that. You take care as well, Judge Judy. Yeah. Which word? There you go, still wondering. I forget, what was your thesis on? Yeah, Skelly. Steaks. Steaks, man. That's what I'm learning. And Skelly, I gotta say, I'm proud of you and I'm proud of all the folks that have been streaming in the community. We got a few new streamers that have decided to make the leap and touch the button, because that's the hardest part. It's not about whether or not you're going to eventually have multiple people watching you on purpose. The hardest part is touching the button, because there is an infinite number of reasons you can sell yourself as to why you should never hit that button. So, like, cheers. Cheers, and I'll support you however I can. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember, like, Twinkie, I want to say you asked me if I use a mixer, and I don't use a mixer, but I was looking at that stream deck with all the knobby thingies. And I'm working on my audio setup. That's all right. Honestly, like when I first started, nobody watched neither. The thing is, you're gonna be terrible at anything new you pick up, and that's got to be a given. Like guitar, perfect example. I can play guitar half decently, but for the first several months, I was so bad at guitar. I have 5 siblings. They would hide my guitar. Exactly. Just practice. Every day I would have to spend 2 hours looking for my guitar just to be able to play it, because my family hated listening to me so much. And I don't blame them. I was fucking terrible. I was obnoxiously terrible, and I wasn't practicing on an electric where you can control the volume. I had an acoustic, so there was no way to mute it. But if you're willing to do the work and just like watch yourself afterwards and be like, okay, oh, that was cringy as fuck. That was terrible. Man, I am not happy about putting this on the internet. Enough of those iterations, you get better. Enough of those iterations, you get better. Well, I appreciate that, Dutch. I'm not very good, though. I have my moments. But I feel like playing guitar, it's like you need a specific mic setup for it to be caught. And I feel like with all the tuning I've done to this mic, like check this out. Like when I do this, you can't hear anything anymore. So it's like my mic is so well tuned not to pick up background music that you probably wouldn't be able to hear it. But maybe on a future stream. And also if you go to my oh, really? Thanks, Skelly. If you go to on my TikTok, I do have plenty of videos of me playing guitar. What's up, Lost Soul? Yo, and I appreciate that. I hear you, Bulliam. Honestly, I started off making videos for the first 10.5 months, and I really enjoyed making videos. And then I started streaming, and I realized I like this more, which is hilarious. The boom mic? Yeah, I just finished. We're in the credits now. This boom mic, I think it's worth it. I got the Rode one. I did a lot of research. I think it's the Rode PS1 is what this one's called. It ain't like a cheap one, but as far as like being able to have like mobility with it, yeah, it's my most recent upgrade. I worked my way up. It started off with a mic stand on the table, and then I had like a really shitty arm thingy, and then like a boom. Like I keep upgrading a little bit. Nice. Welcome in, Sesame. Ooh. What a thesis, Morte. And yeah, spoiler alert. I get that. Nice on the rewards, folks. I appreciate that. Jeez, we're at 16K already. I appreciate you guys. Kit's got 10.7K rewards. To be fair, yeah, Kit's here all the time. Favorite enemy type. I mean, I feel like in this game, I feel like they're all humans. I'm not sure if I understand. But honestly, like Bullium, that's amazing. That is amazing. And I actually have a video on that, but I use what's called a... Oh wow, am I not speaking to the right part of this mic? Oh my god. Okay, I need to take a look at this. Maybe I think I'm talking into the wrong side of the mic now that I realize it. I didn't realize it was... I might have to adjust this stand and how it works. That's weird. Weird. All right, I'll have to figure that out. That's why it's so quiet, because I'm not talking to the right side of it. Weird. I'm learning. Yeah. I watch a lot of anime. I recently watched Creature Commandos, which I love, and I started 3D printing a GI robot. Doesn't it? Yeah, I think it sounds a lot better from this side. I might have to remount this on the other side of my table now, because I don't think my mic will actually go into it that way because of where the buttons are. Interesting. My honor level is still pretty high. Still pretty high. Not that side? Okay. Oh, from this side. Okay, fair. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, no, I spend a lot of time 3D printing. These are really long credits. Yeah, like that Mandalorian helmet. I 3D printed that. Spent a lot of time sanding it and such. Oh, welcome back. All good. All good. Yeah, I'm watching a lot of different things, but I've been playing so much Marvel Rivals lately. That's what I've been doing with my wind down time instead of watching shows. I watch a lot of shows. I like a lot of anime, and I'm also watching a couple different shows. But yeah, Kit and I, we've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. Do I have the Jeff? I think I don't have the Jeff in here. I took the Jeff out to start painting him. So, I'm going to do a side-by-side. So you can say so I can say, because I'm not going to sand Jeff down, I'm just going to throw paint on him. I'm still going to do it well, but I'm going to paint him so I can show the side-by-side of why, even with a good printer, you should definitely post-process. Because it'll look good, but it won't look nearly as good as my GI robot's going to look. Oh yeah, I hear about people still finding things for the first time in this game. And also, apparently Rockstar has a tendency to sneak things in updates. That's a good start. A benchy boat is the best place to start. That's how you figure out your printer's working. I use I make what's called Cali Cat. So this is what I use as a benchy. It's a little kitty. And it does the same things as a benchy. You know, you can test your angles and all of that. It's on Thingiverse. It's just called a Cali Cat. So I just have these in a whole bunch of different colors because I got tired of the boats after a while. Just because I like a benchy boat, but they don't float, so I can't even use them as boats. Yeah, I get it. There's only so much time. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I hear they're working on a new Witcher, and they're going to be using, what is it, CD Projekt Red is going to be doing that, and then another Cyberpunk game. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what the mods look like. But again, it'll be a few months before I can afford a PC upgrade. But, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, when it comes to mic upgrades, I'll have to find it. But I do actually have a video about a wireless... Oh yeah, I forget. I have so much mobility with this. I'm like, oh, I can't reach my desk. But I can. Haha. Yeah, Bullium. If you're looking for mics, these are what I use. It's called the Hollyland Lark M2. And this is the mic. It's a tiny little button mic, and it's USB-C, so it hooks into your phone, but it also has an SLR thing. But I use this with my phone, and that's how I do my videos. Because audio is a huge, important upgrade. F in the chat. We did it.
All right, John Marston. Since you bought this millstone around our necks, we better try and keep this place going.
I paid our debts with that money.
I don't want to talk about that money. And no more of that.
It's over.
At least the bank don't own us anymore.
I'm sure. Then get to work on this ranch you own and raising your boy.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you being sarcastic, John Marston?
Me? Never.
Good.
Anyway, I thought you liked this place.
No, John, I don't like it. I love it. It's home.
Hell yeah. Spoiler alert, it's actually the prequel to Farming Simulator. We did it, folks. We did it. And I love that it actually puts you back in the game. The sequel to Farmville. I think, honestly, Abigail came back. She didn't have to come back. Even if he built a house. I think she believed in him. I just think that she came from the same rough life. So we'll see. How much money do I have? Oh, yeah, we can do a quick honor check. God damn! I'm rich. I'm rich. I got 20K. Oh, I'm sorry. My camera's covering that up on both things. Yeah, I have $20,647. I'm afraid to die now. And I have just over middling honor. I feel like my honor took a little bit of a hit. Right? Oof. When Facebook had games, ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I know. Morte, shots fired. I believe it. Most of the people in the chat have had like 500 plus hours. I've had 500 plus hours. So, I get that. I was not expecting that. I didn't know that I still had the gold in the bank. Like, we got money. Like, it's time for John to go to like Saint Denis and get like the fancy pants outfit. Like, his mustache is not twirled enough. We need to do the twirl. I don't have like any product, but I do have a twirlable mustache. It's twirlable. It's twirlable. Yeah, 20K in the late 1800s. He's like a Rockefeller. There we go. It's kind of twisty. We'll go with that. Whenever I'm sitting and watching TV, I just twist my mustache, and then Kit laughs at me because I have like a giant mustache. Oh yeah, let's check the hours. That's one thing I wanted to do. It's like stats. Right? Where is that? How do you check your hours? That's still a lot of money. I'll take 189K. Jesus. Actually, I do have Cyberpunk for all platforms already. I have never finished it. I've started playing it, and I've played about... I don't know what percentage through. But I got into a loop. When I first bought the game, my son ended up, wanting to play it as well. So I let him play it. But we had multiple ways to play it. Oh, there we go. Stats. Damn. 4 days and 12 hours. In 6 minutes. I don't know how to math. Okay, 4 days. That's 24. 48's 96. Okay. So like 108 hours. Yeah, I think that's right. 108 hours. 82%. 100% story. Okay, cool. Cool. Good. I did a little bit. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, folks. We did it. Yeah, we got there. We got there. And I do have Cyberpunk. I do need to rebuild my computer because when I was playing Wukong, I accidentally fried my video card a little bit. So that happened. But I have a job now. So there is actually a path to me being able to buy a new computer. So I am going to be building a new computer in the next couple of weeks. Yeah, honestly, like especially if I pick up a 5090, I want to do those like realistic mods for Cyberpunk. That would look dope. I don't know. This is like a new account, so I don't think I really have any friends. Yeah, when I build my next PC, it will be on live. 70 mods on a laptop, Jesus. Well, I work with AI a lot, and that one's AI optimized, especially with these new DeepSeek models. So, let's go. Let's go. So, yeah, honestly, most of the friends are people that just requested me when I was playing Marvel Rivals or something else. So, all right, folks, we are at cinematic mode. Cinematic mode. So I do think Red Dead 1 is on the docket at some point. We'll definitely be adding that into the rotation. Maybe not immediately. We got to figure out what we're going to be doing for February. And I also have some announcements that I need to make. So for you folks over here on Twitch, wow, there's a bunch of you watching right now. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, like half of my stream time has been in the credits, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I wanted to make sure there was enough time because I work now, right? So I can't be staying up late like I used to, where I would do my streams sometimes at 2 or 3 in the morning or till that. So I got to get back up at 8. And for these next couple weeks, it is like review time. And I'm also setting up an AI for my company. And I'm about to get my server tomorrow. So this is going to be a long week for certain. But we're definitely going to be doing this, and as well as more games on Friday. So for Friday, I don't know if we're doing Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know if I want to do 9 Souls again, because 9 Souls was a thing. Like 9 Souls was a little bit dark, and there was so much story to read that I had a hard time getting into it. Like I would probably play that well by myself, but I don't see myself running through that on live stream. So TikTok folks, thank you for hanging out. No, I hear that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to transfer over to the post show. Normally, I do TikTok, so TikTok gets all the gameplay as well. But after the games, I go over to Twitch and do the post show live. And who knows where this app is going to be. So if you guys want to hang out and chat some more outside of the Red Dead world, you can come on over to Twitch and join us for the post show. We'll hang out for another 20, 30 minutes. Talk about the schedule, talk about games that we're going to be playing in the future, and talk about some upcoming changes to the Discord. And I will see you guys later. So TikTok, have a great night. Thanks for joining me. It was a really fun time. And for Twitch, I'll see you soon. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. For Twitch, you guys will just see a change in scene. But cheers, folks. Thanks for hanging out. No, and thank you, Fermunda. Thank you for joining me for this. So I'll see you guys soon. I'll be posting some clips to my channel of tonight. I normally do some Twitch clipping afterwards anyway. So I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, and I'll see you guys. If you guys want, feel free to hop over to Twitch. We'll be talking. We're going to be talking for the next 20 to 30 over on Twitch. So cheers, guys. Later, TikTok. God damn. We did it. We did it. All right. Go to Just Chatting. Woo. Hey there, folks. We made it. We made it. So, we got some changes upcoming. Obviously, I wanted to start doing the schedule by month because I feel like a monthly schedule is the way to do it. I do think Red Dead 1 is in the future. I'm honestly still in the air if I want to jump right into it. Yeah, I'm talking here. You know, it sounded like a very, I'm from New York, but I'm not from the part of New York that talks like that. So, no excuses for that. Oh. Yeah, and I'm already catching shit. John Marsden, get back to work. Is what I'm hearing there. Cosmic Brownie time. Crossfire. Welcome. Nice. Another newbie to the stream. Well, welcome to the world of streaming. So, guys, I have one announcement to make, mainly for the Discord, that might affect some of you. I know we got folks of all ages here, but starting later this week, yeah, I'm going to be doing Ghost of Tsushima. It's probably not going to be on Tuesdays, though. I might change Fridays. I don't know what everyone thinks about Fridays. I definitely want to do at least 2 days a week. I'm just trying to figure out if Monday, Friday is the right way, or if it should be like Monday, Wednesday. We'll figure it out. Eventually, I want to get back up to 3 days a week because I think that's a good regular bit to have. I appreciate that. But yeah, guys, I have some important changes to talk about when it comes to the Discord. Starting this week, we will be going 18 plus for the Discord. So that transition will be happening later. I'll be making an announcement as well. And that's coming after a lot of consideration. And I do understand. I know that there's a couple folks here that are definitely not that. And that will impact you. And I want you to know this isn't coming from a place of hate or meanness. It's coming from, especially being such a small streamer, yeah, I'm going to have to make it 18 plus. That doesn't mean my streams are going to be 18 plus. But when it comes to Discord, being a small streamer especially, I'm not going to have the moderation to keep y'all safe. And that's really where it comes from. And that's not telling you guys you're not welcome in my streams. But when it comes down to it, I want to make sure that, because not all, you guys know my content is not all 18 plus, right? And on top of that, I want to make sure, because as we grow especially, I'm not going to be able to make sure the Chrissies of the world, or whatever, I want to make sure you guys aren't exposed to any adult stuff. Not on my watch. If people, obviously there's going to be people that manage to make it under the radar. I'm not going to be going to people's houses and checking papers. But at the end of the day, it's the only way I can guarantee that it's a safe place is to make it 18 plus, because I don't have the resources to do right by y'all. So. But that's okay. I'll still be streaming in 3 years. And I know there's a lot of places that are made for under 18 that are going to be better regulated. But especially with the time that I have to put into it. Again, as a dad, that's why I've wanted to put in the extra time to make sure that we could allow under 18s for as long as we did. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like I'm honestly doing everyone a disservice, So there you go. Absolutely. You're absolutely welcome to make a fan server for under 18s. And I think that, yeah, some folks in there even have their own. So if you guys have the ability to start your own Discords, and if you guys have met through this, feel free to get each other's information, invite one another to a Discord. This will be happening later this week. So you guys can take the time to band together, have your Red Dead, you know what I mean? Have all the things that you want, but in a place that's made for you and run by you. And I completely encourage that. And I appreciate your guys' understanding. I'm sorry I'm eating a brownie while I'm giving this announcement. So that's the biggest announcement. The other one is just trying to figure out what games are next. No, again, I appreciate it. That'll be happening by Wednesday. So I want to make sure I'm going to be making an announcement on Discord after this stream. And I want to give people a day or two to get a hold of each other so you guys can coordinate between yourselves. All good. There's a lot of really, honestly, everything that I've done in this Discord, I've really done through YouTube. Morte helped me with the bot part, but when it comes to making channels and doing role and permissions, all of that stuff is YouTube. So you're not being kicked out tonight, but by the time my next stream happens, it will be switched over to 18 plus. But I do encourage you guys, for those of you folks that will be displaced, that still want to game together, still want to play together, get a hold of each other while you still can. within that server. You obviously still can outside of that server. But I want to make sure I made that announcement in person as much as I could. Because I don't want to just like pull a fast one and be like, bye. And again, as a dad, I care very much. I care very much about the ability to make things safe for underage kids and for you guys to have a place to exist that's free. Because that shit, there are so few places y'all can even exist for free anymore. Because even when I was a kid, there wasn't that much. There's even less now. I appreciate you guys. And again, still welcome in the stream. But the stream has active mods. And also, you know, if my content is too adult, you know by now. So, but yeah, 108 hours. 108 hours of Red Dead has come to a close. What's everyone else got going on tonight? How's everyone else's evening going? Not to just drop that one and be like, hey, what's up? Okay, so Skelly is a vote for Friday. Okay. I'm sorry to hear you have COVID, dude. That sucks. No, all good. All good. I appreciate you guys. And again, there are a lot of places where you guys can hang out with one another that are more, again, that they have the protections in place. So, work, class, and work. Well, I appreciate that I am saving your sanity. I know how that is working, and because like last Friday, I actually had to stop early. I think you came in right towards the end, Morte. I was just like, I need sleep. And then even when I got off, Kit was like, I'm proud of you, because normally you would have pushed through that. I'm like, I can't. My brain. So we made it. We made it. You have so many different emotes. And I'm glad I can be the sanity point. Marple's Man game stream. Nice. Dude, like, props. Yeah, because like it's hard enough, and I understand streaming is a hobby, so it's not like, oh no, I'm doing streaming, but like, I put a lot of hours into this, between Discord, as you know, I reach out to you for a lot of stuff. Awesome. I appreciate that. You guys have until probably like, I'll make an announcement later where I actually have a time where I give a time window. But I'm assuming like probably just like 2 days. Give everyone enough time to read it before I go flipping switches. So you're going back to school for is the mic? How is the mic? Is it because I didn't realize it has like two sides until just now. But this boom doesn't allow me to switch it. I mean, I guess I could always flip it. Like that, you know what I mean? I'll have to, oh. We're good. I can learn. We'll see. Ooh. So, are you going back to school for the same, so what are you going to school for now? I don't know if we talked about that. I know we talked about what you're doing now with behavioral analysis. And I think we discussed briefly, I apologize, my brain has been scrambled eggs lately. I'm sure you can relate. I like the octopus emote. We talked about, computer science and psychology. I have an Ender 5 Plus. So it's a big printer. And my son just got into 3D printing. I bought him a printer 3 years ago in hopes that he would get into it. I bought him an Ender 5 Pro. And it's not one of these new fancy Bamboo Labs. So hopefully it freezes less. But I think they're coming through. I saw, well, one of them was kind of blank, but I think that was just an emote. Yeah, honestly, just rip that Band-Aid off. Dexter is, I would love to tell you it gets better and better, but that's not my opinion. So I will leave it at that without spoiling it. But yeah, if you have Dexter left, just go ahead and rip that Band-Aid off. Get that over with. Not being spoiler. Ender 3 Pro is a good one. That was honestly like I've bought those for friends. I was staying at a friend's house for a couple months, and so I'm like, he's not charging me anything, and I've pretty much been living here, so I bought him an Ender 3 Pro. And those things are awesome. Is it the V2? Does it have a silent board, or is it one of the ones like mine where it's like, obviously that was a terrible 3D printer impression, but you get it. Is it one of them loud ones? Okay. Season 6, yeah, just rip that Band-Aid off, Miles. Rip it off. I waited a long time between I think there's 8 seasons, so between like 7 and 8, whatever the second to last season, the last season was. And I remember after watching the last season, I'm like, that was just bad. And it seemed to be the consensus. So, again, it's good to have it for the story. I haven't watched any of the new stuff. I know there's like Dexter First Blood and stuff that are out now. Haven't gotten into them. But, yeah, just rip that Band-Aid off. It's not all terrible, obviously. It's just terrible in general. All right. Behavioral analysis practice. Okay. So is that... That's interesting. So would that be more of a... Because Kit's actually in mental health. She's a licensed mental health counselor. So would it be kind of like that, but with a specialty? Would it be like in one of those things, but like there's a bunch of certificates and like extra things that you do on top of that? Or is behavioral analysis practice like its own path by itself with all of those other treatments being like certificates, if I said that right at all? Hey, if you like the game, you like the game, dude. Nothing wrong with that. That is a lot of fucking hours. That is a lot of hours. And I'm glad to hear that, Crossfire. And now you got your first stream out of the way, and you got a good test. Like, honestly, Kit is going to be doing that soon. We'll see about it, maybe even this weekend. But she just got her capture card yesterday. So she has a capture card now, and she has an Xbox. So we'll see. Yeah, there was a lot of like oofs. A lot of oofs. Interesting. So I guess, is that like a natural science degree with the rest of the stuff specialty? Well, I guess what I'm trying to figure out is what is the actual degree path versus the extra stuff that kind of comes through certifications and specialized training. It'll help me visualize it in my mind. But I do like, that is a very interesting way to take it. I wonder what Kit has, what Kit's 2 cents is on that. She might be familiar. I could probably just ask her, and she probably knows how that works. Yeah, Crossfire, that's super easy, and everyone messes that up on their first time. You just go to settings, stream. So when you go to your settings in Twitch, stream is one of the categories underneath it. I have it memorized. You click on that, and then after your stream key, underneath that is called VOD settings, capital VOD, video on demand. You just check those boxes, and it'll keep your stream afterwards. And I know that one off the top because I've answered that for a few people, because it happens to a lot of people when they start, Skelly. Okay, good. We'll see. We'll see, Miles. But I appreciate that. It's hashtag goals. Like, I was there first. See you next time, Dutch. Take it easy. Yeah, and good luck, dude. Good luck. It's simple as this. It's once you start the streaming path, there is no guarantee that you're ever going to make it. There is no guarantee that I'm ever going to make it. All I know is that I'm going to keep working at it. And if it works out, it works out. I don't mind working a job and doing this on the side because I really love it. I really enjoy it. But if I end up making it into something that can replace my job, fucking great. But that path, even on the best case scenarios, no matter how fast we hit affiliate, is years, not months. And At least if you want to do it right, you won't need to do it in years. Like think about Moist Critical or something like that. There are some ways you can get shortcuts by getting good clips and stuff, but overall, it's years, and I'm prepared to spend those years. Whether I make it or not, I'm in it to win it. Ooh. Nice. Kit has a master's. Yeah, I hear that. And she's got a bunch of clinical hours. Not 2,000, but she's got a bunch of hours. See, you know what's up. You know what's up. We all learn. There's no better way to learn than by fucking up. There really isn't. I tell my son that constantly because he'll be beating himself over something. And I'm like, buddy, I could have warned you, but you wouldn't have learned. If I would have said, hey, don't do that, and you would have been like, okay, Dad, thanks. You would have, there's no way you would have learned nearly as well. It's just by fucking it up. And as you clinical people will know, you know what I mean? That spikes whatever that's called. That's an adrenaline spike in your brain. And when you have a response to a perceived threat, it spikes adrenaline, which causes you to like burn in memories, I think, is how that one guy on YouTube said it. So it's pretty much science. You know what I mean? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And I got to figure out how to fix this mic. But guys, thank you so much. We made it. We made it through the last of Red Dead Redemption 2. We have some decisions to make when it comes to the next stream and some announcements to post on Discord. But you guys, I hope you all have a great night. Thanks for joining me for a little bit of a short one. 120 subs? That is sick. That is sick. We blew past triple digits. So you guys have a great night. Enjoy after Discord. I might be hopping on Rivals. We'll see. Might just have to go to bed because I'm old and I go to work. But yeah, been great hanging out with you guys, as always. Thank you guys who will be affected by the new change into the Discord for being cool about it. And I wish you all the best on your journey. I'll see you back at the streams. I'll see you guys here on the streams. The schedule will always be on Twitch. So, hey, Mortal Kombat is good. I played most of my Mortal Kombat days. I played on an SNES? Was that it? I forget what even system. Maybe N64? I can't even remember what system they used to come out on. But yeah, I played most of them in like 2D potato graphics. You know, it was PlayStation. They were PlayStation. And then I played like MK11, I want to say. So, either way. No, but good stuff, guys. Have a great night. I appreciate you. Hope you guys like the new setup. And if you don't, let me know. Either DM me or hit me up in the comments on my videos, because I'll be posting Twitch videos to this soon. And cheers. I hope you guys have a good night. And I appreciate you being here as always. Stay safe and happy Monday.